Tap, tap, tap. Is this thing on? Yes, it is. I see the red lights on. We are recording. All right. Good morning, everyone. We are doing part 4 of Verloren. Part 4 because part 1 was spent gambling in the casino for more coins the whole half of the game. No worries, there's gonna be an edited version. Okay, let me tie up the music first and then do my 30-minute pre-stream. Give me one more moment. I was trying to set up. I had a Windows update this morning that pretty much said, hey, you know, you have to update, and I was trying to give a reboot before I started my stream because of the to refresh my RAM and everything. And yeah, Windows updated and I had to wait for that, so I'm running a little, like 4 minutes late. And Microsoft decided to update Paint and like add some new features. Ooh. So they're a little late on that. Anyways, yeah, so I'm going to do my 30-minute pre-stream and we're going to be playing Verloren again for the 4th part. Hi, Fortuna! Sorry, I gotta clear my throat there. Hi, Fortuna. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Yeah. So, enjoy the music. All right. Here I am. I'm here. I made it. All right. Was just tapping a little bit, trying to get some stuff done. And there's just so much stuff to do. I've been trying to put up these shelves in the house, and I've just it's just with me doing it by myself and all the other furniture and all the toys in the way. These kids, but like these kids decide to clean up the house by dumping everything into buckets and bags and stuff, and then they put it to the side thinking, oh, that's clean already, right? No, not really, because the baby gets to it and dumps the whole thing, so it's just back to zero. Easy. So, hi, Fortuna! For those of you tuning in and just checking out this game, Fortuna is the dev for this game, and it was done on RPG Maker, and am I missing anything? The music is not, I believe it's stock music, or random other music they managed to get from everywhere else. Not RPG Maker entirely, is it? But either way, I'm hoping to someday have enough time to just say, hey, you want me to make new music to use? So it's an original soundtrack and we can release it on Steam or something. But I can't promise anything. You know how it is. I get a lot of requests already. I want to do an RPG so bad. It's just all my greatest inspirations come from RPGs, and I haven't done one, so. Listen to that piano flourish. See, if I were to compose this track, I'd do it slowly. I'd slow down the song and then just speed it back up to, because I could never play that piano part. That's way too fast for me. Whew. Continue. I forgot what save. Okay, let's look at the times on there. 27, 9:29, 9:47. So this is way further. Okay, so I decided to use save file 1. Too bad this artist no longer does music pack. Really? Wait, who's the artist of this one? I want to pull this up. This artist is great. If you have it. The funny thing about my music packs is it's just basically a lot of the songs that I never finished. Or didn't make it into a game anymore. So what I do is I just I'm planning to throw them together as music packs. So oh, Fortuna, I got a tricky situation actually when it comes to music packs. As you mentioned, music packs. I'm not actually sure how loud the music is coming in on this. I should drop it down to the usual 6. I just realized that. There we go. I will give you the name when I find it. Sure. No rush. You can always just send it to me on Discord as well. But yeah, my dilemma is I want to release music packs, but I also have my music available for basic any general streamers. They want to listen to it in the background. They can download the music. I will have it available for free, but if it's the license to put it in a production that I'm selling, so that way and then you fill out a form. It's a $30 pack. I'm thinking maybe even making it cheaper depending on what it is. But the $30 pack will come with stems. The one that you download online will be just like a full song or a single version of the song. But you'll get the stems and everything if you buy a song as a pack. Now the other part of the dilemma is I'm going to be releasing each of these songs with their stems as single songs to buy as packs that way. So for example, you have a town theme and it's thematic, you basically get to hear it. Yeah, it's going to be a loop version, and then you also have all the layers. So you'll have just the drums with the swishes and percussion. You'll also have the piano separated. So if you have a situation where you just need the piano, it's going to be that way. And and that license includes the rights to modify the music enough to but certain rules, like you can slow it down, you can speed it up, and you can chop it up. And those are the limitations. I don't want them changing it too much and remixing my music, because then it's not really my music anymore. So that's the limitations to the license, actually. And if they're going to do anything like that, or they want to change things a little bit, like add a whole new sound to it, just ask my permission, send it over, and I'll probably give the permission anyways. It's just I'd like to know what happens to the music, where my music ends up, and where and put it as a shout out on my website and such, and my Discord. So, but the license allows me to kind of keep things running, and technically, honestly, I would love to be able to just say, hey, the music is free, but I'd like some donations or anything towards, like, if you're gonna use my music, give me at least something for it, like $10, $20, $30. The asking rate is about 30 for the license, but in all honesty, if I can get the stream and people are getting it enough, then I'm really cool with just people using it as a filler track. And then anybody who's using one of those tracks will get it, and they bought it for the package will get my custom music or discounted whatever they paid for for the packs. I'll replace it and give them a discount of the custom music for the custom music. So if they paid $30 for a pack, then I'll give them a custom track with a $30 discount, that kind of thing. So that's what I'm hoping for. And since the music is also available online, the main ones, like right now, this feels like a full song, but imagine you wanted to say in the story there's a part where somebody dies and you wanted the main theme, this song, to play, but only a sad piano version of it. You would have all of that in my stems, and that's the difference. You would be able to take a piano version, slow it down, and put it into your game. Or you can even send me a message, hey, can you slow this down a little bit for me? It's for this scene, and I'm open to doing that. So that's part of the license. I will, if you can't do the music or the editing yourself, just drop me a message. I could do a quick adjustment like that for your games and stuff. So I guess the license comes with extra services, and that's nice. But I'm trying to figure out what would happen. And the dilemma is the fact that it's already available. Would people... I guess I shouldn't even ask at that point, where people would just download the music and go. I do want them to acknowledge it, and I don't want people to get flagged on YouTube and stuff, because I do have a lot of my tracks on the content ID. So most of the time I'm gonna see it pop up, and I'm gonna be like, who is this? And if they didn't send it to me, it's like somebody stole my music, I might flag them, and I don't want to do that. If it's something that's really nice. All they gotta do is ask for permission. In all honesty, because probably seen a couple of my streams where I just kind of just do it for free. I'm not too... I'd love to make money. I'd love to do this full time. In short, it's basically that's what I would love to do. But more than anything, I really want to see everything on everybody's projects. It's not that I DMC it though. It flags automatically. Oh no, the let's play and stuff is fine. So really, if somebody, it's really annoying how YouTube set that up. So say you use my music in your game and you gave me the thing and it's licensed already. It'll pop up and then I could actually see what the stream was about. And then it would automatically tell me, hey, you know, did you want to flag this? And then I'm gonna say no. But if somebody just suddenly puts it into a movie and I'm seeing it in the movie, I should be able to DMC it. And so, like, say it's a big production. And I was like, hey, when did they use my music? So I'd like to know that happened there. Like, at least give me credit, permissions, or anything. Like, I'm okay with that. If they want to give me credit, like, there's gonna be music that says, hey, just give credit, it's free. I'll have that too. It's just, I'll have it separated in individual pages. Yeah, the situations call for it. And you know how some people are out there and imagine like Disney decided to use my music somewhere. I should, and for sure they should be paying, right? Because they have the capability to do so, and I do need to make a living. If everyone just uses it for free, then I have nothing. I have my Twitch at the very most, but Twitch only goes so far. Unless I become popular enough through that my Twitch is sustaining, and I'm not looking to make millions. No. I'd probably donate the rest of the extra away. I just want to be able to take care of the family and take care of all my expenses. I love the life I have right now. It's comfortable, and if I could maintain it, that would be the way I want to be with just doing music. I'm not greedy by any means. Life is good. I don't get people who can't be satisfied with what they have as well. Like, it's hard to be happy when you're never really truly satisfied. It's just, you know, when you're hungry, obviously you're not satisfied. Hungry is a whole different case, and that's one thing that you just can't ease. All right. Oops. Load. Oh. All right. Where'd I leave off? All right. So, you know, I saw in some games that when they load the game, the first thing that pops up is a recap of where you left off. It's like, oh, so we just made it to this area. Like, every portion, there's like, say, 2 paragraphs. One of them is where you just reached, where you're going next. So that might be another something that would be cool, because like everything, like you're in between 2 milestones. It would be that point, like what did you just hit every checkpoint. For RPGs, I would say in the busy time period, because it's a lot harder to keep up with things nowadays. I kind of roughly know where I am. I was trying to abuse the planes here. I know you said you were gonna be adding stuff to Science Park. Quests. Yeah, the quest journal does that. If anything, like it'll be a pop-up of the quest journal. Appointment of the meet her in the capital of the Kingdom of Castelia. Go and meet her. Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing the snowflower. Actually, this is better. I think the quest journal is still better. Maybe just a stupid pop-up that says, for somebody like me, reminder, you have a quest journal. These monsters are very powerful. Do not fight them without first preparing yourself. You know who's gonna go fight them. Alright, let's go get that flower first. You remember I wanted that flower. Whoops. Wrong button. Eee. Oh, down. Ah. This song is definitely very pretty. Is this all from the same artist? You know, I needed range. It is another artist, okay. Wait. That's a different... shoot. What am I thinking? We got I could check. Thing. I hate having to get back into the thick of things too. Oh, jeez. Okay, so lightning was useless. Fusion. Well, at least you're dead first. Give me. Slimes do not like ice. That's good. I do not have ice. Sounds bad. Very cool. That happened. Just smack you. Oh, that was... Didn't even need to worry about it. You have a credits section on here. It's probably on there. Music's beautiful here, though. Good choice. Can I smack the flying stuff, or would they dodge? Nope. Okay. How much money do I have? 508. I need more crystals. Just to prepare myself, right? 2 agate crystals. 2. Attack me! Actually, got it, I geared up too much. More accurate, but less powerful than the copper bow. Hi there, Faniro. Thanks for dropping in on the YouTube. It's weird for me to say that back and forth now. Well, let's thunder all of them. Oh. Why did you get to use that so fast? I guess wind is fast. Probably should have used. Oh, no, I get to go twice. I'm okay. So, as the title of my stream probably suggests, this game is called Verloren. And on my Twitch, I am talking to the dev of the game, which is Fortuna, who drops into my stream quite often, actually. Much appreciated, of course. I don't remember. Temple usually has the heal thingy, so I'm gonna use that. Heal me. I forgot who needed the flower, but I think it was in here. Let's go figure that one out. I'm gonna walk away. Oh, I do remember what I was trying to buy. The guild plate. The guild. Oh. Wait. Probably in the quest journal. From Science Park would like to acquire Snowflower. Look at that. Silly me. You have something at the Science Park that is not exact. Wait a second. Is that not a Snowflower you have there? No. That must be a that must be a Leon Topodium albinum. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna say that correctly. No, I'm not. I looked at it and I said, no, I can't. Leontopodium alpinum. Alpinum? Alright, anyways then. These two plants are indeed very similar. Would you have wished it were otherwise? I'm looking for the Snowflower to complete my herbarium. I even made a request to the guild in case a adventurer stumbles upon such an out-of-season flower. Angel, I think we have a client in front of us. Your initial hunch was correct. It is a Snowflower, I just wanted to make sure I gave it to the right person. I did not think I would find her at the entrance. I just usually say the opposite. That is too funny. I usually watch from the side of the botanist building, but today I volunteered for the entrance. The botanists have all chosen to get some fresh air this morning. Maybe it is related to the experiment taking place in the neighboring building. Who knows? Was it the proximity to the park's botanists that made you want to start herbarium? Herbarium. That's a weird word actually coming out of my tongue. Herbarium. Herbarium? You say herbs? Herbs. Okay. Not just one. It is already my third to date, not to mention the collection of insects I finished last year. It is sometimes whispered that the simple employees who work at Anhasa become scholars in a few years. I gotta check my... I forgot to turn on my monitor, my second, to hear a little bit of my stream just to make sure everything's correct. Give me one moment. Do. Still here. Come on. In the Twitch. It is not loading. There it goes. Alright. I should actually have another one monitoring YouTube. Oh, I don't know. It should be fine if it's running on one and not the other, right? So, I mean, it should be functioning. Because the other day I was running my stream and I realized my pre-stream didn't even have the music playing on it. For some odd reason, it just didn't play. I opened it up. On OBS it said it was playing, but on the actual stream there was just nothing there. So it wasn't actually broadcasting into Twitch. So I have no idea what happened there. It was just weird. I believe there's a setting. Oh, I don't even know. I believe there's a setting where you can click on it and says, and even though the music is playing from your OBS and everything, and I can hear it, and it won't go to Twitch. It prevents it from going to Twitch, so you avoid like copyright strikes. But I don't think I hit anything like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. All right, back to the game. Sorry about that. This is of course exaggerated, but it is not that far from reality. You have chosen the right place to monitor. Indeed. Ah, yes, I forgot. Your reward. Yay, money. Looking forward to seeing you again. Thank you again for helping me complete the herbarium. It means a lot to me. Seeing me again, huh? I'm guessing I'll be picking more flowers. Guild. Oh wait, that's the university. There's a guild. Guild is here. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. I spent all my money on getting the copper stuff. I think the bow is a safe bet though. It kind of hits anything, even though sword might do more damage. Seven, 5. Oh, bow is the weakest. Boo. Now you have money to buy all glass and be broke again. Yes! Yes, absolutely. I can buy 2. Probably gonna go with bow and book. Slingshot sounds cool. Do not cut yourself with the arrows, long range. The balls can also be used at playtime. Dude. Magic damage taken -10, accuracy 100%, crit +5. So this doesn't have crit, but it has +7 strength. I want to try it. Like an upgraded bow without the crit. The crit's nice. Okay. Wait, what is on David? Bronze Scepter. I'm going to buy the Up there for you. I switched to David there. Oh, he can use books too. I mean, go figure, right? And broke. Yes, Fortuna, take my money. I should probably sell. I say that. Back in the day when I played like Secret of Mana and the original Final Fantasies and everything and the SNES Final Fantasies, I didn't want to sell anything. Like, I just felt like if I have the inventory space, I wanted to see if I can collect everything in the game. Now they have actual achievements, I don't actually have to think of it that way, but now that kind of got stuck on me. I should be selling my older equipment. Games like Diablo and everything force you to sell the equipment, which is nice. You steal money from the monsters, the merchants steal money from you, and the monsters steal from the merchants. It's a circle of life. A virtuous circle. Is this the quest? Based on mountain path at the north of the Chateau Noir. North of Chateau Noir. Let's save again before I do anything. I have saved and you have taken my money. That is now a permanent decision. Where's the chateau? Oh. Fort Condor. I'm not quite sure where that chateau is. I can't remember. Top Forge. Adventurers Guild. University. Random bear that I want to shoot down. Let's see. What game was that where you can go hunting? I think Breath of Fire, you can hunt. So I'm looking at the random birds there. It's like, now I want to shoot it. I guess I have to go through the path. Is the chateau to the west? Huh. No random encounters in the world map though, huh? Pew! Pew! For important matters, you should talk to my superior. I am still in training. I gotta talk to you again. Welcome to Fort Condor. I suppose you want to cross the border to get to Chateau Noir. Yes, yeah, that is right. I guess you want to take a look at our passports. With pleasure, yes. Not that I do not trust you, but we still have to follow the rules. What a very nice immigration officer. You are in order. I wish you a pleasant stay at Chateau Noir. We're going to see the puppet theater. Yippee! Sorry to break your dreams, kid, but last time I checked, there was no puppet in sight. It's usually difficult to motivate my grandson to go for a walk, but not today, strangely enough. Oh, wait. It's very rare that... I missed the first line. Oh, wait, let me... Where's the history? The puppeteer who performs at the House of the Republic is very popular with young audiences. It's very rare for there to be any seats left at his performances. Oh, like it said again. As you might expect, this fort is not open to the public. National security is no joke. For obvious security reasons, this fort is not accessible to the public. For obvious security reasons, this fort is not accessible to the public. For obvious security reasons, this fort is... Okay. You never know when they have different dialogue. Actually, I didn't even talk to these guys again. Hey, look, a sign. Anhasa, City of Knowledge to the right, Chateau Noir to the left. May your journey go smoothly. You can pass as I understand it. Why wouldn't you understand it? May your journey go smoothly. Same thing. Alright. If you want to get the best deals, you better have good legs and to know how to get up early. Is there any strength left to negotiate after running around so early in the morning? Sometimes it's complicated, but business is business. A good merchant must know how to get up before dawn and be able to run a marathon. Or he must have extraordinary negotiating skills to get a good deal after the other merchants. Same thing. Okay. Welcome to Chateau Noir. I don't want to go yet. Oh, yes, I do. I do want to go now. At the risk of repeating myself, welcome to Chateau Noir. At the risk of repeating myself, welcome to Chateau Noir. Okay, see, that one actually had a second dialogue. Exactly. Chateau Noir, the country of Flora and Lady Sandra. The palace is our next stop. With no minimum of luck, one of them will be there to say hello. I was about to go straight north and do my other quest, but what was that? An earthquake, and not just a small one. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have done any damage. Just a few big scares. Let's hope there won't be an aftershock. To the north. Let's save so we don't have to go through that again. Scenic walk. Begin the ascent of the scenic walk. Wait, is that the same thing as the place I'm supposed to go? In the mountain path northwest of Chateau Noir. It's not called scenic walk. Mountain path? Scenic walk. Why not? Scenic walk. Passegiata. How do you do a double G? Passegiata. I guess it's like... Okay. Like beggar. Passegiata. Where'd you pick out that word? Is it an actual word? Now I have to check it out. Passegiata. It is an actual word. It means tourist. It's a place, a leisurely walk or stroll, especially one taken in the evening. A promenade used to refer. Ooh, I have learned something new today. The beloved Italian tradition of a leisurely evening stroll, usually in the main piazza or along the central street for socializing, people watching, catching up on community news, gossip, and enjoying the evening air before or after dinner, involving all ages from kids to seniors and often ending with a good gelato or drink. Ooh. Is there gelato after this walk? Alright, so this is supposed to be a dangerous place, right? Alright. Are these guys gonna kill me in one? Oh, the party got an upper hand. Mini slimes appear. A giant wasp appears. Do I have the weaknesses? I had the slime. I had the grim. Oh, wait! It's an actual grimoire. Oh man. These are like mini bosses before. Or sort of. I went around purging the bookshelves. Fire, wind. Fire, wind. Ice. Well, alright. Any of them not like light? Oh. Well, I'm gonna give this a shot. So there they haunt you from the encounter table. Come on, have fire or something. Strength and magic up. Let's do it. Yeah! Hey! Oh, I thought he ran away. It's worth the one shots. But definitely, I like the slingshot. I kind of wish David goes first so I can buff before attacking. I don't have any CP. CP. All right. That's a long bridge. Treasure. I'm expecting a mimic every time now. Money. What's an attack feel like against the frog? Oh, no. Attack did nothing against that frog. Oh, jeez. What? Take that, slime. What's here? Obsidian. And a broken staircase. Okay. What's this? Oh, here's something to shorten the descent of the mountain. Your legs will be happy. With my teleportation spell, the descent will last a handful of seconds. Now this device will be more useful to shorten the impossible ascent. Look, I proved you wrong. I went down. Delay again. No! Ah, take out the slime first. Really? What are you weak to? Oh, is that a physical slash, like the sword? This song reminds me of a much more upbeat version of Chrono Trigger's prehistoric theme. What is it doing? Equipping. I got boots. Oh, so technically it's not better? Ideal for not being stepped on. Evasion 5. Evasion 5. Evasion 3. But more HP and 1 more in Vitality? I guess I'd rather have the evasion. Cave. There's a treasure. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say there's a treasure up top. That's my thing telling me that I have 2 treasures on the map. Go away, Wind Spirit. Oh, come on, David, I upgraded your weapon. You might as well, you should be doing enough damage. There are 2 items left in this area. Which I'll find them. I have spent my points on the treasure finder and I am going to use it. Oh jeez, what is this? Causes the target to lose 50% of its max HP only used after sharpening the blade, which makes it temporarily more vulnerable. Okay. Oh jeez. Use it! Oh, come on! Can I go this way? Panorama, Obsidian Cave, Expert Path. I can't read that. Grotto. I noticed now that the American English tongue doesn't allow for a lot of other languages to kind of flow nicely anymore. It's because it sounds so raw and brutal. Grotto di Obsidiana. It's just American English. Like, I've heard other people's accents and somehow it always still sounds kind of cute. Then there's... Yeah. Now that I think about it. Grotto di Obsidiana. Percorso is... Esperto. What? Is that the same thing? Maybe that says the same thing? Huh. Obsidiana sounds like it's obsidian. Grotto is probably meaning cave. Drop of obsidian. Droplet? Oh, it's probably the same meaning. I don't know. Obsidiana means obsidian. Okay, so that's Grotto. Another. Why did it change to Gotcha? Grotto. I said, oh wait, Grotto. Ha 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 ha. Cave of Obsidian. Oh, look at that. I am learning another language. I'm guessing this is Italian. Esperto is probably expert, and Precoso is probably bad. Precoso. Distance learning field adaptation path. Okay. Cool. Just curious what's here. Nothing. It's pretty packed. Nothing here. Alright, let's find that treasure. see you. Woo! Money! Well, not money yet, but it's going to be money. I am poisoned. Oh, I don't have the debuffs on you. Oh, Ruin did a whole lot on him. I'm not still poisoned, right? Give me item. Looking for sparkly stuff. There's a hole here. One more treasure somewhere. What is that on the bottom left here? This guy. Hello. Is that supposed to be a bird? Or an otter? Or not otter. What do you... a groundhog? I said otter. Wrong biome. It's a groundhog. Or Marmot in Europe. Oh. Ow. Oh. Well, I'll take that. My laziness is speaking to me. There we go. Oh my goodness! I always feel like I always hit these things to 1 HP. Yeah, just my luck, I guess. Oh, come on! It just used Ruin. Already lost! Wait, what? I'm confused, but did I lose where, like, my progress? No. Double petrify. So it just basically reloaded? Time to pay the lottery. Oh no, the chest is still open there. I still have all the chest, but what? That's a surprise. You cannot do anything while petrified, and it doesn't expire. But I didn't even get a turn. All I had was 1 hit to make. So the game gives you mercy and stop the fight right away in a mercy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to take a turn. It just petrified me twice. I was like, oh. Thanks for that mercy, though. Oh my goodness. Just... that was shocking. I was like, wait, I lost? Where is this item? I see a fairy over there. Or is that a butterfly? That's a butterfly. Alright, it's gotta be hidden like one of those treasure chests like before. I'm just curious how much damage this does by itself. Nope. Just a little bit short. So the game gives you a mercy and stops the fight right away. Oh wait, I read that. There was no mercy when the rats killed me. At least I don't remember that. Pretty sure I died. Excuse me. Looks like that groundhog's either asleep or is just, you know, it came out and it was like, I'm lazy, I'm halfway out. I want to see how much damage it do normally. Oh wow, wow, that thing was weak. The management declines all responsibility in the event of loss, theft, or deterioration of the goods. It did not. Crawling skull. It did not analyze you. I just smacked. Like, ah, skull! Smack. Oh, that's it really has 1 HP. It's not even 2 or anything. It's exactly 1. You're kidding me. That's just my luck. Yep, 1 HP is not 0. I totally get that. Especially in other games where it's like, it's a tight match and then you die with them having 1 HP. It's like, oh no! But what? I expected it to be like 2 or 3 or something like, but 1 is, you have it down to 1. I feel like you set the math up just to be like, hey look, watch me get a lot of 1 HPs. You are weak to physical and earth. Just gotta smack him with Nova anyways. Laziness! No! It's still alive. Not laziness. Weakness. Obsidian and Crawling Skull. Ooh, I got a card. Five, 4, 4. Hey, that's better than everything else I have already. It's common too. 6, 4, 2. I guess the 6 makes up for everything because it's such a dominant card. And dominant number. But the other sides are so weak. Ouch. Ouch. Darn it! I thought that would work, but that did not work like I would hope. Where is that last item? Okay, go behind the tree. And then a groundhog up there. I'm pretty sure you do know where that item is. Oh. Is this a fairy trick? Between the rope and the elevated pond. Oh, I see a tree there. That is a lot of enemies. Delayed again? No. Oh, come on! These giant frogs have a lot of... Oh, wait, I see it! I see it! It doesn't help me that I'm colorblind. I don't think I see it that well. Now that I think about it. Did I hit the slime first? I didn't even see the slime there. Well, 50% of the contents. Huh. Fairy tax. I don't even know what the contents are. What if it's a mimic? I'll give you 50% of the mimic. And potion. So half potion? I don't even know how to give you half a potion. I feel like I should heal first at this point. Item shop, armor shop, darkness chapel. Royal Palace. Let's go. The chapel. Oh, what a nice, cute, smaller chapel. I wonder how the priest's sister is enjoying her new parish. He was entrusted with the Darkness Temple in Anhasa. Anhasa. Oh, by the 12, excuse me. I was elsewhere. Welcome to the House of Darkness, Goddess. The regeneration source is available to you if you need it. How come he looks familiar? Oh, hello, person. If you've lost something, there's a slight chance that it was the Goddess of Darkness who hid it in an unlikely place just for fun. Is the Goddess of Darkness a fairy? It may look cute and innocent, but when it's an important object, it's less funny. That makes sense. If you lost something dear to you, consider addressing a prayer to the goddess of darkness. Even if she has nothing to do with its disappearance, she'll help you find what you're looking for. So you'll hide it and then tax people for it. The priest sister has recently become the priestess of Anhasa's Temple of Darkness. It's a beautiful building, but she doesn't know many people there. I pray that everything goes well for her. Okay, wait. I think I read that one. Alright, you're here to take my money. What money? That money. What made you choose this music for the shop? Or is it because of the castle region in general? The chateau region in general? Allows you to hunt while avoiding sunburn. Doesn't really look like it's giving me any stats. Or maybe I'm already wearing it. The shop has the same music as the region. Okay. That makes sense. I hear it. Hey, there's a town thing here. I can't go to it. I can walk on the mountains around it, but I can't go to it. Angel, I suspect you're as anxious as I am to find your mother. However, smuggling through customs won't speed things up. Fine, fine. Little town thing there too. Can't visit anybody's little house. Okay. There's a cave here too. Wait, I can't go in. Determination! Oh, wait. I saved. Okay, yeah, I did save. But still. Something has dropped. Card again. Oh, an ether. I'll take it. It's dark. Confront these evasive monsters. Leave them. Leave them. Save before. Okay. Let's go. They're nicely sleeping, which is nice. Nice. I said that twice, but okay. 350 HP. Weakness through dark winds and ice. Get rid of this horror quickly before it burns or blinds you with blinding blow. Okay. Well, while they're asleep, let's just take advantage of their situation. It's ice, right? That they were weak to. I just realized I did have an ice. Nope. Yeah, weakness, ice. Nice. Oh, did they all wake up? No! I'm just gonna pray that it does enough damage to hit a little bit. Oh, come on, 1 HP again. It is 1, isn't it? Wait. It's okay, hold on. Oh, she's magic. Try AoEing them. Ow! Jeez. No, I gotta at least take out 2. Yes! Yes, okay. Now heal. Yeah, let's use Grace first. I'll take a little burn. Whew! I thought I could pick them off one at a time. Hey, card! Alright. Doesn't look like I need healing anymore. Anything left in here? Nothing, 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 nothing. A Grimoire appears, Bullfrog's here. Let's take out the Grimoire first. Grimoire's fire, wind. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Do not petrify me. I will be very angry about you and get petrified again. Go. No. Is it enough? No. Okay. Vampires. Vampires. Okay. have Shadow as well. I didn't use it. 2 times 2 damage. I should have used that. Anyways, that was okay. Ow! Okay, cool. Also cool. I'll take that. Wait, why is my HP still so high? Oh wait, did I heal? Brain is not braining. Alright, where am I at? Quests, I finished this thing. Where was I supposed to drop it off? Report your success to the Chancellor's office in the palace. Okay, sounds good. Perfect, I don't have to go anywhere again. Yes, I would like to go. Hooray! I thought I saw you coming. Hello, Robert. Mr. Chancellor, sir, person. Please, there's no need to be formal between us. Whatever you prefer, Robert. How is Lady Sandra doing? I feel like all the people in this region has that, like, the long bangs and the somewhat spiky hair, but the other guy in the church, the priest, the Chapel of the Darkness. It's very similar hair. Maybe they're related. She's completely exhausted, as is everyone else here. Ah, maybe this is not the right time to bother you with our case. We'd better come back later. No, on the contrary, stay. Lady Sandra will be more than happy to take her mind off things. Piggy wants hair too. Yeah. My hair's starting to thin. I used to have cool hairstyles. I just not anymore. I think as I got in the moment I had kids, I started like not caring as much. Really? I'm off to get her. Just wait a few moments here. Wait, I have my other quest I want to give you. Does this guy have a portrait of himself inside of next to the fireplace? Well, we just have to wait. At least we don't risk getting sunburned around here. It's pretty dark in here. I wouldn't mind it. Nope. Sealed bookcase. Painting. Oh no, this is a princess. They look alike. Look at the bangs again. This painting shows Lady Sandra, the mistress of the castle. Angel examines the shelves. They are filled with many newspapers and magazines. Angel wonders how many subscriptions his palace has. Seems to be a press article. Consult it? Can't look at it from the side, huh? Father, look at this! Run. The weekly exclusive. The future fiancé of our queen. Huh? Wait, what? That Dad? I don't dare to imagine Lady Sandra's face when she'll see this web of lies. A web of lies, you say? Aren't you being a bit too harsh? Doorbell, give me one moment, everyone. Alright, I'm back. This type of article often has a basis of truth, no? But I never did. You look cute when you're embarrassed. Okay, maybe I teased you a little too much, David. In my defense, I'd say that it was a simple training for the following headlines. Other newspapers have similar titles. Everyone talks about it, even the scientific journalists, tabloid magazines, and have 30-page dossiers when they don't make a special edition. Add to that fact the fact that the weekly is among the nicest of the pack. Want more examples of shocking headlines? No thanks. Glad to hear you're taking it so well. Listen, given the mess I'm in right now, these publications are the least of my worries. What could possibly keep you more busy than those racy headlines? The earthquake? The earthquake? Barely heard. No, it's an escape that concerns me. Someone managed to escape in the plains of exile. So they're now in the plains of not exiled? Dad comment. Sorry. And this someone was spotted near the village of Sabina, a stone's throw from the border of my country. Wait. Hi. I just imagine like crickets going on, and like if I had like a cricket effect, I should have sound effects set up for my stream. Quite often, I think I'm gonna have a like a or a crickets. Lots and lots of crickets. The Plains of Exile. Isn't that the place where the most hardened criminals are sent? Place of desolation where the worst creatures reign, from which it's impossible to leave. That's right. Well, impossible is no longer the right word, given what has happened. Who escaped? You're not sitting. Before it became a republic, there was a queen at the head of Anhasa. Oh wait, a young woman full of talent who gradually sank into insanity. In the depths of her madness, she committed an abominable act after abominable act. The abominable. I get tongue twisted very easily. This is like the abominable snowman. Abominable act after abominable act. So much so that even her own people no longer supported her. What has she done to make her own people want to dethrone her? I never wanted to know the details. My sleep is already restless enough. Okay, how did she manage to pass the barrier that isolates this cursed place from the continent? No one has a clue. That's certainly the first question she'll be asked if she's ever caught. I mean, she has powers, right? So she's strong. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, how are you going to get across the border now that it's closed indefinitely? I was hoping you would have an answer to that question. Couldn't you postpone your trip for a week or two? Nope. Can't afford such a delay. The border is totally closed. I'm trying to express with their expression, so it's kind of... They're all sleeping. The border is currently closed. No way to make it a diplomatic exception or anything. There's a 97% chance that it'll be refused, the remaining 3% being a refusal with a bonus pair of slaps. I almost preferred newspapers. Don't worry, we'll find a solution to your problem. Follow me inside, we'll be more comfortable in there. Sweetheart, Lady Sandra and I will find... Oh, wait. Sweetheart, Lady Sandra and I will find a solution so that we can continue our journey. This may take a very long time, so feel free to do something else in the meantime. Yeah, go away. is pretty much get lost. Also, the earthquake certainly woke up my little Flora. It'd be kind of you to reassure her. Got it. You want me to go? Sneak over. Hey, wait, Sparkly. Money. Somebody's lost some pocket change. I'll snoop around while you guys are talking. 11:30 a.m. Almost. It's 11 a.m. here. We could perhaps make the trip in a hot air balloon? It's far too risky. I wouldn't want to have your death on my conscience. I'd never forgive myself. What if we tried to climb the mountain? Not discreet enough. The patrols of Castellio would soon arrest you and accuse you of everything they can think of. Why not dig a very, 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 very long tunnel? Tell me, David, where do you get such convoluted plans? Keep your feet on the ground, please. I can imagine a plan involving a catapult and a big parachute. It's far too risky. I wouldn't want... Oh, again, her response is the same. I can imagine a catapult. Just trying to see if I ran into anything different. So she has like 4 random responses so far, and he has 4 random suggestions. That's my dad. Always suggesting something random. Someone has fun with with the random responses. I do. I love it. And he's constantly going in circles, and she's just chill about it. Like, this fireplace seems purely decorative. Yes, it is very dark here. Ooh. Someone forgot their monster cards here. Maybe if I wait a bit, I'll know who they belong to. Ain't safe. Am I supposed to really wait a bit? Oh, I see something sparkling. Section globe. So, while we're waiting, when's this person coming over? In Mario RPG, not Mario RPG, the ones on the Nintendo DS, you will see if you come back later. But in Bowser's Inside Story, the Mario and Luigi game, there's a section where you're supposed to have tea with somebody, and you're not supposed to move. If you move, he gets angry. I forgot what it was. I think you're sitting with another Toad, and he puts you and gives you tea, and if you walk away, he calls you rude and stuff. Eventually, you can just force your way out, but you're supposed to just wait. Not in in-game time. Okay. Okay. This is a very dark picture. This painting shows a very handsome young man. This painting shows Lady Sandra, the mistress of the castle. Angel gazes in the mirror and realizes it's a painting of herself. The mirror gives her a 360 field of vision. Whoa. This painting represents the palace at Chateau Noir seen from above. And downwards is a pot. Angel examines the shelves. This library contains everything you need to translate your email into multiple languages. Angel examines the shelves. There just do not seem to be any books in particular interest. Oh, money. Nothing contains nothing of interest. Robert, I got a report from the guard about your elimination of invasive monsters. I can only congratulate you. However, not a word of this to Lady Sandra, understand? She doesn't need to worry about what might have happened to you. Yeah, give me your money. Extermination 1 has been completed. Thanks again for securing the scenic walk. Angel examines the shelves. There is a book called The Summary of Mathematics. Summary of Mathematics, huh? Read an extract. 1 plus 1 is 2. This book includes an impressive number of mathematical constants, theorems, and formulas. This book may take years to read. Fair enough. Any more for me? Between the fugitive and in the wilderness and the earthquake and the front page of the newspapers, Lady Sandra just has too much to deal with. Anyone else in her place would be tense, but not her at all. Nothing seems to be able to wipe the smile off her face. That's how you recognize a true leader. Or she just doesn't have any more expressions because it wasn't drawn that way. This painting shows Princess Flora. Cool. Lady Sandra and a handsome young man. Same picture. It's cool you actually have the images that way. Angel examines the shells. There's a book called How to Inspire Authority. This book looks like it's been read 1,000,000 times in view of its condition. In the meantime, I added more expression. Angel examines the shelves. This book is called The Night Owls. Read an extract? Sure. Night owls are an ethnic group of whose members are distinguished by a particularly pale skin color. Night owls tend to have a low tolerance for sunlight and therefore live mostly at night and sleep during the day, like vampires. Although their particular way of life has led to some discrimination throughout the ages, night owls are now well regarded and thrive particularly in Valencia and Chateau Noir. Yeah, vampires. In the meantime, I added more expression, so the dialogue sounded a bit different. It says Fortuna. Angel examines the shelves. There do not seem to be any books of particular interest. Angel examines the shelves. Some of the works in this library seem to be an ancient works as precious as they are fragile. There's a book called Fantasy Adventure Volume 3, The Hero's Companions. Read a very long extract. Of course I would. Wait, should I not be reading the other ones first? Is there the 1 and 2? There's a book entitled The History of Chateau Noir. Read an extract. Hold on. I should find 1 and 2 first. You're explaining why they got discriminated. Vampires. I'm a vampire now too. I don't like going outside during the day. Although the kids, society demands that I take my kids out during the daytime. Angel examines the shelves. There's a book called Official Plants of Chateau Noir. Reading extract. Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on. Did I not have the previous versions of that? Let me see if there's a 1 and 2 somewhere. How to behave in society. It does not seem to have been consulted much. You mean like going out during the day? Angel examines the shelves. There do not seem to be books of particular interest. Angel examines the shelves. All the books in this library are in Castilian. Angel does not know the language well enough to be interested. No, they're not. I was able. 11:30 a.m. The book said that, even though I know the clock is there behind it. But still, this painting represents the palace of Chateau Noir seen from above. Angel examines the shelves. This library contains exactly 21 books. There's the achievements for those books. I mean, I am looking for them. You can check secrets to see how much you already read them. Okay. Angel examines the shelves. There do not seem to be any books of particular interest. They are arranged with care that deserves respect. Maybe I did read it already. Nope. Trophies? Probably Monster cards, charming, but Mrs. Artist. See all games and illustrations. I hear all music in the game. The Three Spears. Beat all the dungeons. Find 5 secret rooms. Ooh. Try to open 30 doors you know are closed. Inspect every detail of 90 empty treasure chests. Oh, challenge accepted for this one. Overcoming the challenges of every altar. 1. Hidden achievements. Battle. Extermination. Complete the bestiary. You know, I used to say bestiary, and I had to read it a couple of times. I'm like, wait, it's not bestiary? Because, you know, you would think it's a book of all the monsters or beasts, but bestiary makes more sense. Finish 3 extermination missions. Beat the cellar mimic before the competition starts. Yes, I did. Beat the minor demon. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't. Ah, and it's locked. It's the one that I said that kicked my butt. Like, ah, boo. A++. Yes, I did. And these two are not. I know what the minor did. It was that portal and that one room before the dungeon master, or a few rooms before the dungeon master. But oh. Well, you read none, it seems. Story. Finish introduction. Complete chapter 1. Complete chapter 2, 3. Finish the game. So 4 chapters. Finish the game in Maniac difficulty. Maybe. And hidden achievements. Answer no to a multiple choice question, which I tend to be doing. Angel examines the shelves. There do not seem to be any books of particular interest. Angel examines the shelves. There's a book called The Rulers of Chateau Noir. Okay, let's just start from there. Philip Black Eagle is the first leader of the modern state of Chateau Noir. He was the leader of the revolt that led to the country's independence. He was proclaimed king at the end of the revolt. He was also known as a strong and intelligent leader, but also very authoritarian, especially towards the Castilian-speaking minorities. However, Philip Black Eagle never had the opportunity to see Castillo recognize the sovereignty of his country. He died in a hunting accident before the treaty was signed. He was succeeded by his 16-year-old daughter, the eccentric Princess Sandra Black Eagle, who, to everyone's surprise, proved to be more than worthy of her father's legacy. Lady Sandra is still the ruler of the country today, and if she were to disappear, her daughter Flora would take over. For those of you who are interested in the daughter or the story? Taking over. I mean, the daughter taking over. Angel examines the shelves. The ebony bookcases in this room are particularly plush. Examines the shelves. This library contains at least the last 20 volumes of an encyclopedia in 60 volumes. This library contains volumes 21 to 40 of an encyclopedia of 60 volumes. And this library contains the first 20. Yes, makes sense. Both. Fortuna says both. Wait, I'm just making sure I didn't skip anything on these. Alright. Nope, back into that. Wait, that book's here. This book is misplaced, but its color matches the color of the sea. Really? That's quite interesting. It's the only... That's awesome. A misplaced book. Doesn't match the color of the seat though. That's great. Alright, so I'll start with this one. The hero will soon realize that it is easier to defeat monsters than when you can act 4 times per turn rather than just once. This is why he will quickly surround himself with a number of allies, usually 3, but there can be many, many more. It is a tradition that every time a new member joins the team, they has to play a small instrumental. That's funny. The companions can have very diverse profiles. Wait, I've read the other ones of these. For sure I've read these. I love these books. they're all the cliche scenarios in hero and RPG hero games. The companions can have very diverse profiles, however. However, there are several major trends that emerge. For example, allies will often be close in age to the hero. If they come from another culture, they will always speak the hero's language, with at worst a very slight accent. It will be rare to hear them speak their own language. Almost 100% of the time, you will find a brute whose only role will be to attack the opponent's HP, especially to use healing items, in case the team is in trouble. Not exactly the most original book indeed. It's original that it's describing something unoriginal. There will also almost always be a mage who is unable to use a hand weapon properly, who is able to cast formidable spells. Once his magic reserve is exhausted, this character becomes useless and has to hope that there's an ether left in the inventory. Note also that this ally will always have a ridiculously low HP pool. Yes. The last classic is the healer, who is very talented in the art of healing his allies, resurrecting them, and sitting around doing nothing when no one is hurt. The hero will pray day and night for this character not to be the target of a critical hit or lethal attack. Sometimes there will be a fox who will be a master in the art of stealing from the enemies, but much less effective to defeat them. Note that the hero can potentially fall into one of these 4 archetypes. Note that the female characters will tend to be in the 2nd or 3rd archetype, and that they will systematically have less HP than their male counterpart. That trend is starting to break, actually. But very true. Unless it's a JRPG, never mind. That JRPG will probably stick with it. All these allies would consider the hero as their absolute leader. They will follow him everywhere, will not let him down under any circumstances, and will never question his orders, no matter how stupid they are. A worthy ally must remain calm in all circumstances. For example, when his equipment is sold for casino chips, or when the hero asks him to wear a short outfit on the ice floe. One of these allies of the opposite sex to the hero must fall in love with the hero during the course of the adventure, in order to provide him with an additional motivation to save the world. An ally, potentially the same as the previous one, will also have to die, for real or for fake, in front of the hero's eyes, preferably by sacrificing himself for the latter. Not true, sometimes the hero has to die and get resurrected by the remaining party members. Like Chrono Trigger. You had to get like that time egg or something to revive Chrono. I am sure you can find such an essay in the Final Fantasy forum. Probably. Angel examines the shelves. There's a book entitled History of Chateau Noir, the 13th city. You read an extract. Sure. Chateau Noir was originally an independent city, very close politically to the 12 cities of Valencia, sharing the same language and culture. However, Chateau Noir was invaded around 200 BC by the Kingdom of Castilla, which annexed the region after a quick victory. Chateau Noir integrated with difficulty into its new kingdom and retained a strong nationalistic sentiment. This sentiment resurfaced during the last Continental War, where the population took up arms against the occupier. After the conflict, Chateau Noir retained its independence and became the buffer state between the two powers. Okay. The book is full of plans of this fortress. Angel's architectural knowledge and quickly raises the white flag. Alright. I have finished inside this library. Let's go raid the shelves first. Vitamin D. Alright. Something needed for people that don't have a lot of sunlight. Because that would be me, actually. I have to take vitamin D pills. Not pills. Gummies or vitamin D supplements. This cookbook is open to the page of a cupcake recipe. Thank you. Angel, what are you doing in the kitchen? This is another one of your jokes, isn't it? Come on, you don't have to be suspicious straight away. Where do you think you are going? Just heading to the cellar. I don't think so. You're not allowed down in the basement. You know it very well. And you know it very well. Oh. I feel like I shouldn't have been able to leave the Tower of Knowledge. So, what's happening? Oh, wait. How do I get over here? Oh, because wait, there's a path down that way. The person occupying this room has tried, so far without success, to complete today's crossword puzzle. Angel examines the shelves. They contain only books from the collection, The Ultimate Butler. 11 more money. I have stolen from the butler. I already know you're the same paintings. Is this the father who died hunting? All Chapel. Part of Castle is seen as a. I gotta say, somebody had to float up to be able to make the painting of the city from above. Probably magic. Or the hot air balloon. This cupboard contains nothing of interest. Gazes into the mirror, her reflection brags about her victory in a multi-dimensional tournament. Angel does not believe a word of it. Take a bath. Nope. Perfume bottle, totally useless. Oh. Drink it as a potion. Angel gazes into the mirror. He wonders if it could be the fabulous magic mirror of Medivh. Is there a different Medivh? Or is it just... This is the only... I know Medivh from World of Warcraft, the Warcraft lore. So now I'm trying to find out if there's another Medivh, or is it the... Is this the Warcraft Medivh? Medivh is a pivotal character in Warcraft universe and have just fall. Her secrets. Is there no... Where did the name come from? Old high Sanskrit name, Latin. Prophet Medivh? No. Is this the same Medivh from like Warcraft? Because I did not expect to see a Warcraft reference on here. It is a WoW reference indeed. Oh, okay. I'm sitting here thinking, is this... Alright. I was like, is there another Mediv that I don't know about? I guess not. Now I'm learning that this is truly a unique like name enough that if you do a Google search for Mediv, there's no other Mediv that pops up. And that is quite shocking. I used to play Hearthstone at the time. Okay. I was so into Warcraft 3, and then I went into World of Warcraft up to the Lich King, and I have all the books that come up to that point and one book after, and then I started to lose interest, or I couldn't keep up with it. I was a real WoW addict because I actually really liked the lore, but it started getting... It just started going in a direction that was getting harder to follow, and the stories were kind of breaking canon a little bit. So, it is a WoW reference. Well, thanks for clarifying. The magic mirror was a boss in a Hearthstone side mode. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Mediv is powerful. He's the reason all of Warcraft 3... he's the reason all of Warcraft happened. Actually, like the main land ended up getting attacked. He's not the main antagonist by any means, but he's the reason why he let everything happen. Angel examines the shelves. There's a book entitled 100 Recipes. Angel puts it gently back on the shelf. Angel examines the shelves. There do not seem to be any books of particular interest. Angel examines the shelves. The most interesting book in the library is a two-decade-old atlas. Angel examines the shelves. There's a book entitled Why Libraries Contain Only One Interesting Book at Most. Angel puts it back on the shelf with a sigh. This one has no interesting books. Rude. Okay, let's go invade some rooms. Lady Sandra. Angel gazes in the mirrors. Her reflection looks over her with a superior air. Super ether. Nothing of interest. Examines the shelves. There is a book called Raising a Child. Many small papers have been inserted to serve as bookmarks. Wait. Now I have to ask, who is the father? Is this the... I thought this is the father of Sandra, but now it's like... She has a daughter, and they don't talk about her having... I have a sword in the screen. Let's move that. This is a relatively classic poem in progress. It seems that Lady Sandra is adding an Alexandrine every day. Me in. Hello. Flora. Why is it so tiny? Flora. Flora! It's just you, Angel. Yesterday's victory didn't help you raise the level of your jokes. Ouch. I'm sorry, my jokes are just as bad. Well, you're a bit frosty. Was it the earthquake that made you get out of bed on the wrong side? To be exact, I didn't sleep at all. You partied a little too hard after our performance last night? No. Did you receive derogatory remarks from our former opponents? No. No, I know. Something happened with Edwin. Touché. You wouldn't want to tell me everything, would you? I'm sure you'll feel a lot better after a little chat. Not this time, no. Okay, you don't want to talk about it. But it's my duty as your best friend to chase away the dark thoughts in your mind. I know. What about continuing the exploration of the secret passage that we discovered last time in the Queen Palace's underground passages? If I remember correctly, it didn't seem to be more than a simple secret room. We didn't have much time to check. Maybe there was a secret passage in the secret room. Maybe. I guess you have a great plan to divert the attention of the maid so that we don't get caught like the last time. Oh, well, don't look. I have one. For a few days, Madeline, our maid, has had a severe cough. Consequently, she regularly takes cough syrup to relieve her throat. All we have to do is steal it and replace it with something else, and off we go. No one to stop us from going to the basement. And what are you going to give her instead of her cough syrup? Mother has been taking soporific drugs regularly to sleep lately. We just need to borrow some from her. Don't you think we've already annoyed poor Madeline enough? Her job involves trying to outwit or suffer the pranks of the princess, whether it's me or mother before me. She has been working in this palace for over 20 years. She should have considered her career choice much sooner if it bothered her so much. Wow. If you know what you're doing, then I can imagine helping you put your wacky plan into action. On the other hand, if we get caught, don't expect me to pretend it was my idea. You won't have to, even if we get caught. Yay! Tell me, Angel, you won't forget to give me back one day all the gold coins you stole from my room, will you? I am addressing the silent moment. This is perfect. One day, maybe. Yes. Well, I guess you'll need them more than me. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Is this a bed? And this is a bed? Or is there a dressing room inside of a room? This is not a bed? Does this one have a bed? No. This is a bed. He has two beds? Maybe there's a bed for when Flora invites a friend. That's me! That's probably my bed then. I went in here already. And upstairs we go first. Oh, nope. I see the door. It is now 11:30 a.m. Time has not passed in game. Angel examines the shelves. There are 8 books on the top shelf, 7 in the middle, and 6 on the bottom shelf. And okay. This is not a bookshelf, and I can't talk to it. Well, I can't get anything from it. Like a blue chair, one of these chairs again. Hey, it's not by chance. Yes, this looks like a soporific drug we're looking for. Mother must have left it here for some reason. Haha, perfect for going upstairs. Perfect, not seen, not taken. We just have to find the cough syrup of my dear servant. I suggest starting with the most obvious place, which is her room. This is the butler's room, so this wouldn't be it. That means it's this room. No, nothing at all. Madeline's cough syrup doesn't seem to be in her room. I hope she doesn't just keep it on her. The last time I tried to steal it from her pockets, it turned into a fiasco. Alright. Someone must really love cake at this castle. Especially to have 2 cakes, unless there's a big event happening. Chew! Bless you. Oh, 1,000 apologies, Lady Flora. I didn't bother you. I didn't bother you? Sorry. No, not at all. It's normal to sneeze, considering your condition. Honestly, I don't understand why you still haven't taken your leave. Leaving Lady Sandra alone when she's so close to cracking under pressure? Come on, I was hoping you'd have a better opinion of me. I wasn't questioning your loyalty in any way, I was just concerned about you. Hey Flora, could you do me a little favor? Probably, yes. I left my cough syrup in the library. Would you be so kind as to fetch it for me? Oh, certainly. Certainly. Yeah. I'd have gone myself, but that'd have given a certain blonde head a golden opportunity to slip away into the underground. Are we talking about me? Cough syrup. There it is. Bingo. Perfect. Now we just have to find the final phase of our plan. Hello again, Flora. Angel isn't with you anymore? She said she was preparing a prank for Robert. Poor guy. 1 second, do you have something for me? Yes, here's your cough syrup. Cough syrup cut with sulfur drug given to Madeline. Sounds good to me. Thank you, Flora. That's very kind of you. You're welcome. Excuse me, but I have to make sure that Angel doesn't cross the line. Yes, it'll be better. Huh? That was pretty instant. Okay, Angel, the way's free. Nothing to report from my side either. Perfect. Let's go. That's perfect sound effect for that. That was great. So much I missed it. So much effort just to visit your own cellar. Ironic, isn't it? A cellar? Not exactly. Don't forget that this building was originally a stronghold. Even though Mother has done much to make this fortress more comfortable, it still retains its primary function. Oh, right. No way to risk contaminating all the supplies in this. No way to risk contaminating all the supplies in the Citadel. Door's locked. This brings me closer and closer to my achievement of trying out all the locked doors. That is very important. That's an open door, it's not important anymore. The last time we found the secret mechanism at the back of the statue. Activating it had opened a passage in the right wall. It was at the next room that we were forced to leave the premises before we could find a possible continuity to the secret room. I'm convinced that there's one. What would be the point of building a nearly empty secret room of 20 square meters? Yeah, not wrong. Open sesame. The cleverly concealed mechanism is located behind its head. Activate it. Three items. One item. Two items. Gimme. Click on everything. Oh, hey. That would have been a pretty decent spot to hide something. See that rope there? I see that rope there. And I see a sparkly thing. That's probably it. A rope! It seems to be well made. It should hold our weight without any problem. Let's just take it. A 20-meter rope will certainly be useful. And remedy. I got all the items. Let's get out of here. And suspiciously, this door is now completely closed. Maybe there's a switch behind the statue. Nope, of course not. There's a doorway here. There's a spot here. Nothing special. Aha! Found it. Door. Have not activated any other crystals in this dungeon. Save, yes. This hole over here. Let's keep going. Well, the air is much more humid around here. This must be one of the cisterns retaining rainwater, which constitute the drinking water reserves of this citadel. Blah. Sorry, need to hydrate. The coffee. How many cisterns are there in total? Redeemed hydrate. Thank you! I'll hydrate again. No idea, you'd have to ask Mother. Alright, can I go in this water? Yes, I can. Sort of. Can't contaminate the water. It'd make a great swimming pool. Okay, so I can go that way. I can go... What is this? Stone's there. It's all like something in the water there. Is that like a lily pad in the middle of the water? Night blades are approaching. Monsters here? We'll think later. Let's get rid of these horrors first. Bam. Ow. Ow. Maybe I'll just die. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, Nightblade. Where did these deadly blades come from? Another interesting question. Why is the cistern dry unlike the previous one? Let's see if we can find the answer somewhere around here. Alright, sounds good to me. Probably cracked at the bottom. Oh look, it's glowing over there. I like that. Glowing stuff means stuff. Doesn't mean an item though. That explains where all the water went, and probably where these monsters came from. I think this tank must have collapsed as a result of today's earthquake. We must probably be the first to discover this damage, with the two monsters from earlier. That hole looks pretty deep to me. Even I'd recommend not jumping in without thinking. We have a rope. Let's use the rope that we just found. We'll be more secure. Alright. Where did they manage to find the way to stake the... Okay. Alright. I think that should hold. Let's go. Where are we? In hostile territory, certainly. I can feel the presence of monsters from here. Maybe there's also great treasure somewhere in this cave. Right. Sounds great to me. Well, it's just waiting for us. At least you won't need to insist. There's no need to insist. At least with you, I don't have to pretend to be reasonable. However, the house refuses to accept any responsibility if no treasure is found at the end of the journey. Anyway, the journey is often more interesting than the destination, right? Flora gains a new personal passive, Determination. All damage you take is reduced by 25%. You have CP. Let's go. As a black mage, you only have fire. You need more. I don't know what more you need, but you need more. Auto magic up. At the start of combat, increases your magic by 1 rank for 2 turns. That sounds cool. Non-elemental, so it's earth, water, wind. Vitality and resistance up. I have a feeling I want this. Only 2 turns? Your physical attacks deal bash, slash, and stab damage. Huh. That is awesome. Now I only have 1 CP. Lightning blade. Oh, hold on. Wait. What do I have already? I have fire, light, and water. And there's darkness, lightning, and ice. I have darkness and ice already on. Light. I have ice. Then I have dark spell stuff. I do agility up. Strikes a target where it hurts. Strikes a target and attempts to paralyze it. I like that. I like these both. Chaotic, not so much. Sleeping is okay too, but paralysis seems more... there's a 5% more chance to sleep. There's poison. Strikes faster than lightning. Paralysis or silence. 65% chance to silence. I feel like magic tends to get me, but then... if you're paralyzed, you're also technically silenced anyways, because you can't cast anything. We'll do it. Now back to you. Do I want you as a black mage? You have fire. Or do I want you to do a duelist, which is what? I will save the one. Let's see what kind of enemies I have to deal with. I think it might be earthy. I gotta get dripped on. Oh, no more water droplets. That's already an exit. Let's look around here for. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. Smack. Rude. Level ups. Ether. Wait. There's currently no treasure in this chest. Because someone already took it. Oh, come on, I gotta take that 50% HP hit. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, I'm going faster. Ha 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 ha. Someone already looted this chest. Guess who it can be? Somebody who came before? I just got here. Oh look, a chest in the... Oh wait, there's rocks in the way. Does it have shadow? I don't remember seeing it. Weakness is earth. Looks like a lot of earth happening here. I do not have an earth blade, but I'll just, since they're all weak, I'll just sequence the 2 attacks back to back. You have something coming. No. Okay. Perch up in the top. Cool. Money! Call hot dogs. I don't know what else to call them. Analyze. Shadow A. Call hot dog shadows. Weakness is light. Go figure. And they're not great on the physicals. Okay. What? Alright, that seemed worse than it looked. Nova. Oh, come on. What? 0? Wait, huh? Alright, time to run. What is going on here? That is... Very resistant to basket piercing damage, vulnerable to magic, but magic cannot defeat it. Masters of fault. Beware of spectral claws, but a magic attack cannot defeat it. Determined. 2. Okay. That's interesting. I like it. It is the 1 HP specialist. I can see that. But also it resists everything else. So that's kind of... Huh. I'm running out of MP. Need an ether, or is it go find a nice safe spot? Ow, 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 ow. The wrong side of the panel. Ow, ow, ow. I ran through that like so badly. Caution, poisonous. Wow, come on! Yes, I know that. Okay. I had to run in there to read that sign that told me that something I already knew. It is important to warn people. That is... that is great. Imagine people could just walk in there or run and just go ow, walking through it like a few times and... I get through this corner. Ow, 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 ow. Let me go back. Wait, where's out? There's out. I am going to find myself a nice place to heal and restore without wasting my items. Because I'm greedy like that. Like this. Yeah, imagine if somebody got hurt in there. That would be tragic. Yeah, the depth of this game is awesome. They even put a chest on the other side of it. Vampire bat. Oh, and you couldn't read it from the side either. So I ran to the side and it told me I couldn't do it. So I had to walk off of it just so I can go back onto it and read it. It was a great warning though. Shoot. That's a lot of weakness. Wind, water, light, lightning. Okay. And regenerate the expensive vampire. Okay. Just hit it. Ah, I tried. Renegade. Azurite. Ooh. Slight improvement. Don't step on it. It's lightning. And light. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Go up for again? This is eating my mana. Awesome. Ah. This time I shall use a potion. Give me your money. Chest! Found your chest hiding there. And your mana. Have you ever thought about the poor adventurer who'll follow you and who really needed the contents of this chest to survive? No. Because, well... why would they need to come back here? And why am I the first one to go through here if that's the case? It's like I'm the main character or something. Life elixir. Alright, I'm gonna... my mana seems to be going down. Ow, 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 ow! And your car key is in your smartphone. I don't think my phone's that smart though. Okay, so I'm going up, and then more up. Not going to poison. And then I think it was left and up. Woo! Keep going. And up. Alright, new room. 2 treasure chests. Or 2 treasures, I should say. Magic, Nova. Hey. Is it like a little spot here for some reason? Nope. A spectral hero appears. You shall be smacked. I should analyze you. I don't seem to have any info on you. Alright, you're halfway through. Immunity, weakness to light, sleep, and... what is that? Gray lightning thing? Not sure what that is. Protect its allies with Defender and Mega Barrier. Hurts very badly with Vengeance when its allies are defeated. Okay. Well, it's by itself, so... it already lost its teammates. Poor guy. Nightblades appear. Ah! Darn it. Hey. All right. This also means, or usually means, that there's also a bigger, better encounter coming up. But at least it teleports you straight to the entrance, which is kind of cool. Definitely cool. Instead of just putting a save point here, which, you know, I wouldn't have to travel at all. I would just add another heal and save right there. Oh, hello, spider of something spider. Fire. Poisonous blow. Burn. Ow. Yay, speed globe. One more chest. Attack! There you go. Glowing droplets over there. I do want this chest first. Here. Wait, no! Why is it going automatically? No! Go back. In that case, I'm approaching something and I could be full. Gimme. Boss fight. Boss fight. More hopping through rocks endlessly. Entering this room will progress the story. Continue. Save before. Yes. Let's go! Here's a curious place. If I'm not mistaken, we found an abandoned shrine. It's the Mana Temple. Sorry. A what? I mean an ancient forgotten temple honoring one of the 12 gods, in this case the water goddess. There are said to be hundreds of such shrines, most dating back to the time of the First Empire's millennia ago. This reminds me of the secret of Mana Water Temple. I must have heard of such sites at some point during the ancient history class. Hang on a second, aren't these places usually defended by powerful guardians? Yes, but in the space of a few millennia, tons of things could have happened to it. We wouldn't even have been able to get here and so easily otherwise, would we? Point for you. Apart from the guardians, these shrines sometimes contain portals leading to divine realms. Like the one just behind you? Oh. Exactly, yeah. What's more, that one looks like it's still active. What kind of divine being would leave the back door to their realm open for all that time? Oh. Wait a second, where are you going? I'm inviting myself to the kingdom of the water goddess. I doubt very much you'll be welcome. That's the worst thing. What's the worst that could happen? Being forcibly escorted out? Drowning by any chance? We have no idea what we're walking into. Going through that portal without any preparation would be madness. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, you're gone. Laura! Laura! I'm right next to you, Angel. Oh. You gave me such a fright. Come to think of it, these portals should probably accommodate the uninitiated. That's why we didn't appear at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe, but that doesn't mean we are welcome. Wait, maybe they're just coming to say hello. Welcome. Oh, nope, they're just angry. Rapid retreat proposal. Accepted. But wait. There you go. There you go. Phew! In the end, more fear than harm. The portal has been condemned by our welcoming committee. Too bad. It's only a postponement. We'll have plenty of other opportunities to get a dose of our adrenaline. Whenever you like. I'm a bit tired all of a sudden. Do you mind if we take a little break? Sure. And the Guardian shall appear now. We got to sit on the only two non-broken. Oh wait, no, there's one on the left. I was gonna say the two non-broken chairs. This is crazy. I've lived in the castle since I was born, and yet I had no idea it was built on the foundations of this shrine. Anyone who wants to explore the world must first have explored every corner of their own cellar. Who is that quote from? Is it yours? Yes, it's mine. Is it good? You won't be giving up your mania for quotations anytime soon. No, that's just fine. That's just fine. The water in this kind of shrine is renowned for its purity. When you're back at the castle, why not go for a dip? Why not? This place looks pleasant enough to justify the difficult route to get here. There. Here. There. This might be a good time to ask you what went wrong between the two times we saw each other. Oh, that? No, it's nothing. It's that stupid Edwin who told me shortly after the start of the competition that he'd have something important to tell me afterwards. Except that after our victory, he left the school without even saying goodbye to me. Perhaps he had something urgent to do. Urgent enough to stand me up like that? I don't know. Maybe he heard that a relative had died. Do you think so? Listen, I don't know. As soon as you see him again, ask him frankly and remind him that it wasn't right to have acted like that. If his explanation isn't good enough, ask him to apologize. But above all, don't keep it to yourself. He'd better have a solid reason otherwise. He will. Don't worry. That is such great advice, actually. Because a lot of people suspect things and they just jump on it. Why not just talk to the person? Why don't we go back upstairs? Our parents must be well advanced in their discussions by now. I was just thinking all the common movies and everything, instead of actually talking to one another, every single show happens to be like, oh, they're talking about me. I'm gonna walk away. I'm so angry. I can't believe they said that about me. And then they had a nice thing to say afterwards, and they never listen. And yeah, just talk to the person directly. Like, I heard you talking to them. Oh, did you hear the whole thing? No, simple conversations would have ended all the drama. If you've watched Arcane, Jinx pretty much should have, talked to Viet and Vi. But we won't go there. Yes, we don't want them to start worrying. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, so I'll leave it at that. Save, yes. So I hopped all the way here preparing for a boss that had no boss. Portal has been deactivated indefinitely. Oh. Oh. Damn, this shrine really did have a guardian. I was joking when I suggested using a shrine as a swimming pool. Let's not stay here. Let's retreat while we can. Oh. We really needed to run into the only guardian blocking our way after we had already gone inside? That one is not going to let us go. Let's get out of here quickly with your teleportation skill. Got it. Oh, look at that. Oh. Question mark. Wait a second. We're still in the same place. The smell must think this room is our destination. No idea why. Okay. Is there an emergency exit to this room? If there's one, chances are it's somewhere underwater. If the big fish attacks us in the middle of our swimming session, we don't stand a chance. Another idea? Wait for our parents to come and get us? Do you think they'd risk disturbing the guardian by coming all the way down here to search us? For us, right? Search for us. They'll imagine instead that we use the teleportation crystal to leave the underground and go and have fun somewhere else. So what then? What if we tried to force our way out? You really think we got a chance against this fish? No, but maybe it won't be able to stop us escaping. Will it? It's either that or wait weeks for our parents to search through these underground tunnels. If they ever find us. Are you with me? Well, yes, well, I think so. I mean, the path here was pretty straight forward. A couple of loops. And the maid is knocked out, so there's an obvious chance that we came down here. Unless the maid was really knocked out for quite a while. Or Madeline. Anyways, I have healed. I hope I did not save over the other file, but it should be okay. Let's go! A hungry fish is approaching. Quick, this is our chance. Okay, forget it. What's plan B? Simple, we break their blade. Good pleasure. And why not? Okay. I did 0 to him. Can I escape now? Buddy ran away. Yeah! That's awesome. Oh, fudge. Hungry fish is standing in your way. Hello again. Ask for reinforcements. No more AoE. So we're still far from being safe. I hope he still has some breath in reserve. Really? Can I analyze you? Wow. Technically, this thing should have beaten me on the first turn and has more speed than me and everything, but, you know, then this game wouldn't really be that... yeah. Can be flooded alone on the battlefield. Beware a big wave which inflicts heavy water damage to all combatants. It is most often after adrenaline rush to obtain the TP needed. Why can I? Why is that hungry fish in my way? Like I can't hit anything else. No. Did it like raise a shield or something? Like it's defending? I don't have an area attack with her. Oh wait, I do have one. No! Failure! Dude! Ah! I did not realize I had that. No, all... Of course you missed. Never mind, you're dead. I'm dead. I have to do that over. Oh, I just randomly hit attack. Do that again. Load game. This fish is definitely too strong for us. Weren't we supposed to be dead by now? Don't worry about that detail. I've got a situation under control. If you say so. Will we try again? No way I'm gonna stay under failure. Now that we know that it's here, how to escape it, our task will be easier. Wait, skip the fight. Why would I skip the fight? Wait, what? Alright. What? So, Chancellor, the tutor for my little darling has finally arrived. He has arrived, yes. However, there's one detail you should know. I see. What are your orders? It is a little late to send them back. Just look for a replacement as soon as possible. Huh? Angel. What? Hey, wait, little one. Excuse me. You must be the tutor, is that it? That's right, David Rins at your service, Lady Sandra. Forgive me for asking this, but is the little blonde head I just saw with you? My apologies. You must have seen my daughter. I told her to wait for me in the hall. Where did she run off to? Right there. Angel, I know you're hiding somewhere around here. Come on, you're not going to miss the snack. You apologize to Lady Sandra, I won't scold you. Come on, it's not for me, not me you have to come and apologize to. Sorry, madame. My own apologies for scaring you, sweet girl. What's your name anyways? You are looking at my little angel. Well, dear little angel, would you like a cup of cocoa to put a smile on your face? I gotta restart and see what's cocoa. How dare you? Cocoa. I prefer milk tea myself. You should ask the question to Lady Sandra. Okay. There. It's a sweet drink, perfect to accompany pastries. My little Flora loves it. Everyone met on the stairs? Flora, I would like to introduce you to Professor David Rins, who will be teaching you for the next few weeks. Years. He is accompanied by his own daughter, Angel Rins. She must be about the same age as you. Hello, Professor. May you help me? May you help me to find the keys to knowledge. Flora, you didn't Flora, do not we greet the ladies first? Oh, yes, that is right. Sorry, mother. Hello, Angel, right? Welcome to the Palace of Chateau Noir. Hello. That's a cute picture. Would you like to save? Yes. Alright, I think I had a fellow Regeneron for a long time. Are you kidding me? I'm sure we could have handled 10 additional runs like this one. Weren't you exhausted while we were breaking the 1500 meter record? It's the only way to go beyond their limits, isn't it? By accomplishing feats previously thought unimaginable. Glad you're in such good spirits then. But we went back to see Mother. Sooner or later, we'll have to tell her that there are repairs to be made underground. It'll only be another problem for her to deal with. I want to load the game again! Exclamation point. Oh, that's right. There was still this mystery to solve. I had to make it a more obvious secret passage than this one. No trace of a secret mechanism. Nothing at all. Perhaps the mechanism is simply on the other side. Would we have missed another secret room? It would be a first. Huh? Found it. I hope we'll be in better company than in the previous secret room. Don't you want to find out for yourself? Of course I do. Why is it automatically going? What? Piston cells here? Looks like the door isn't even locked. Your mother has a rather original wine cellar. This is our mechanism to access the second tank. And this door, another storage room perhaps. It's not locked. Shall we take a look? After you. Wow, it's like a mini Alibaba's cave in here. What do you think is in all these crates? Let's open one and see. Beautiful tea set. It's almost more beautiful than the ones we have upstairs. I wonder why Mother doesn't take it out more often. While we're at it, I'll also ask her about the rather original choice of poster. Wanted. It's the most useless wanted poster there is. As soon as the wanted person decides to take off her hood, good luck recognizing her. I guess this is the best the people who put out the wanted notice could come up with. Yep. Are you listening to me? If I were you, I wouldn't try to grab the contents of this box, Angel. I thought that no one would ever find this room. I don't know if I should punish you or congratulate you. How did you know we were here? Ah, right. I suspected you were up to another prank, but not this one. Sorry to have had to involve you in our prank. It's all the more unfortunate when you find out why I spent all that time in the kitchen. Come and see for yourself. See you upstairs. One last thing, Lady Sandra. Yes? One of the water tanks of this palace broke during the earthquake. It should be repaired as soon as possible. Another entry for my overdue work list. Thanks to both of you. Ah. Did I get hurt? Nope. I demand the contents of this box. Guess trying a couple of times isn't helping. Phoenix ring. Not sure what that is yet. Poor guy. Hey, look, it's glowing. 15 gold. Sorry, skeleton. I just robbed you of 15 gold. Maybe I'm the monster. The tea set, it looks very chic. Not to say luxurious. Super potion. Alright. That was the last item. Alright, I'm not trying to save. Can I go to... Okay, I could do it that way to go to load. Charge! Go, go, go. I didn't want to skip the whole fight. I thought it was going to be like, oh, just give you time to prepare. But nope, it was a total skip. Even though it said skip, I didn't think it was like a total skip. You beat the blade. Alright, good pleasure. Magic, cracked weakness, Waza, shadow, that is all targets. Oh, I can actually attack these. Nope, didn't happen. Oh, why'd I hit it? And round two. Standing in your way, gets reinforcements, puts on that shield this time. Defender. What if I just use a Mega Slash here instead of Whirlwind? Get me out of here. Preparing to use a spell. Nope, nope. Oh, come on! Oh, wait. I'm alive! Hungry fish will not let you get away. Asking for reinforcements. I should have seen that coming. Preparing to counterattack. Defender 2. Are we still far away? I'd say about halfway though. There's no question of slowing down. Is the results the same? This is cool. Ah! Why do you get another turn? Oh, counterattack. I don't want to use my super potion yet. Is it gonna heal enough that I'm not gonna die? That would be nice. Small attack, please. That's more HP than I would have had on the next round, so let's go. Oh wait, I still have a little bit more, so let's use another potion on Angel, because I need you alive. I can always buy potions. And somebody can always, you know, take my money. Run away! One more. Last one, right? Need more reinforcements. However, ask for more reinforcements, however, no one shows up. Hunter? Defender again? Courage, just one more run like this and we're out of danger. I can't take it anymore. Alright. I want to analyze the fish though. Nope, no luck. Alright, so 2 turns of counterattack. Preparing to cast a spell. Does it not end up in my books if I don't analyze? Oh my goodness, I'm worried. Completionist, let's go! No! No, 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 don't die. Alright, I just need to survive one more sword, so let's do that. Awesome, awesome. Oh, ow. Come on, stop that. Magic, Nova. Fortuna is surprisingly very quiet for this part. No! Whoa! Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, I don't want to use my items. But the question is whether or not was the other pass worth it? Oh. Would I want to skip this? I don't know. This is awesome, but I don't... Okay. This is so valuable though. Magic. I can heal first. Let's do the heal first. I don't have an AoE. No, I hit guard. I'm so silly. $100 MP will give me 2 shots. With Nova. Counterattack. Gonna be half my HP. I hope it attacks Flora. Why do you get so many turns? Oh, I didn't want me to normal attack on Flora. Let's just hope this is enough. Get out of here. Run away! Yes! Whew! Whew! Is it gone? All of them. This is a fairy holdup. No, you'll not have my elixir. It won't follow us here, indeed. There's not enough water for it. Whew. Great, so let's report back to Mother and tell her about our adventures. And so far it's the same scene. So Chancellor, the tutor for my little darling, has arrived. Okay. So far the same. Did I get an achievement for that? I mean, I lost items for it. Hey, wait, little one. Okay. Was that too hard for some people where you basically you got a chance to skip it? Hold on, so this is the same conversation so far. Forward, skip forward, enjoying that you're hiding somewhere. That was cool. I liked it. And great surprises. It is a very long fight. Yeah, it is. Especially if you lose on the last one, you have to do it all over again. So it does make sense that you could skip it, but at the same time, it's like the satisfaction of it. I guess the RPG world has gotten quite soft. No, I'm wrong. Octopath Traveler gets kind of... It increases in difficulty, especially near the end. You should ask that question, Lady Sandra. Okay, same thing, same thing. Nothing has changed. Maybe the image will change? No. Come on, reward me. I demand a reward. Award. Award? Reward. Award. Rather. Definitely award. This will be save file 1. I have 2 to load back to normal. Oh, yeah! Unlocked. Okay, cool. I got something. Worth it. Worth it. Same text, same text. Yeah, but you rewarded me for it, so. Oh yes, that's right. There's still this room. Okay, so the same part, same room, same conversation. Extra bragging points. Hey, talk fast. For those of you who are tuning on in this really, really fast section, I don't know if anyone just hopped in, but yeah, I went through this twice and I reloaded the game, so was not gonna let everybody sit through it again. Where's that other item? That was in here. Phoenix ring. I'm curious what that is. Raises the wearer with 30% of the max HP. The accessory is destroyed after using its nope. Let's not do that right now. I shall save you for something I'm struggling with. Alright, so that was kind of worth trading all the items for. Only lost 1 ether and a couple of potions. I can get more. Wait, so there's that secret room, and it's saying I didn't go through it yet. Is there a possibility of finding a way to open this? I shall check every wall. Or lack of wall. I mean, you did hint that this wall does open, so it's like, Maybe inside of here? Secret block passage. I mean, how to get there? Is this something I can do now, or should I? This one I'm asking because that way I know whether or not I'm kind of just spending the entire time on the stream tapping walls. Or is this something I should just come back to? Like it's it'll open up later kind of thing. There are no extra secrets, so I should just come back later, or it's not. I can't really go here, but it does not seem to want to move, so I'll just. Okay. I'll come back, or it's part of the progression, I guess. I'm just curious about one more thing. No fish? No, it made me go back down. I'm tempting fate here. Hello, fishy? Not saving. No fishy? Okay. Maybe have the fish scare me off from here so I don't waste my time on this one. Or anyone else doesn't. Like the moment I step here, like the fish is like staring back at me like, Maybe we should turn back. No more secrets. Give me a C, give me an L, give me a O, give me an S. Closet closed. Give me an E, give me a D. Closed. It's not normally a wall that people hit. If you really want to go through a door, at least take the trouble to go to the end of this hallway. I already did. No cupcakes. Ah, all the food is gone. Aha, I am the Chancellor. Assistant. Examine the shells. There's a book called The Summary of Mathematics. No, we already did. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. I've been here. Nothing here, right? Shouldn't be anything more. Alright, let's go. Oh look, 2 cakes for the 6 of us. Cakes with cupcakes and fruit. And a pie? I'm guessing it's a pie? But what's this? Come on, Angel, you haven't forgotten that today is a special day. Let me help you. The mystery word starts with B and ends with Earth Day. It be the Earth Day? We're celebrating the planet. Yes. It be Earth Day. Huh? How could you think for a second that we have forgotten your 17th birthday? Aha. I'm still surprised that Flora didn't blab before. Well, Angel didn't even broach the subject, so I was pretty easy to hold my tongue. Enough talking, let's sit down for the delicious snack that Battleland has prepared for us. And if we happen to just die in that underground water place on our 17th birthday, I don't know what to say. Just thank you very much. Save some thanks for the gift. Your gift. Hello. What? There was something else besides my mini party? Here's a modest gift from myself and mother. A sword pointed right at me. Bronze Myriad. Ooh, do you like it? An excellent choice. Thanks to all of you. Be sure that I'll make excellent use of it. This is what I originally intended to give you, but Flora and Sandra were faster than me, so I had to come up with something else. 3:30 p.m. already, and we're stuck on the other side of the border? Don't worry unnecessarily, sweetheart. Lady Sandra has found the trick to cross the border without being spotted. Catapult. Catapult. Really? Yes, I did. However, I'd like to discuss it privately if you don't mind. Catapult. Catapult. Great, so let me explain my idea. Until recently, Chateau Noir operated on an important iron mine known as the Galma Mine. Dig big hole. Dig big hole. Is this the abandoned mine where I completed my initiation? That's the one, yes. Perhaps I could be their guide. I don't think so. You've already done enough stupid things for one day. Fair enough. When it was still active, the miners were surprised to hear the sounds of picks coming from another crew on the other side of the vein. Yeah, the tunnel one. But catapult sounds so much more fun. When they finally met, they realized that they weren't of the same nationality. After much negotiation, they went their separate ways. Do you think this passage was never sealed? Not that I know of, no. We need to get to Castillo as soon as possible. This is probably your best bet. Is this network of tunnels still standing? Could it have survived today's earthquake, for example? It's quite possible the mining engineers at the time were already very competent. If you realize that the passage is now blocked, just come back here and we'll come up with another plan. Catapult! So the idea is to go to this mine, make our way, and come out on the Castilian side, just like that. Just like that. That's right. With the fake passports I prepared for you, you will only have to pretend to have crossed the border before the recent events. However, you should know that the mine is a refuge for many species of monster. If you come across one that's too big for you, be careful and get out of there. Also, another problem, there's this fugitive. Extremely dangerous, he said. If you run into her, hope you have enough breath to outrun her. It's your only chance to get out alive. What does she look like exactly? He looks like an eyes and nose with clothes. Because there's no body underneath it, it's just eyes and nose. Keep this wanted notice. You'll have a better use for it than me. Take your passports too while we're at it. And, you mean after they banished her and everything, they never happened to have a photo of her of any type or picture drawn of her before they banished her? Like, come on! Wanted poster and 2 fake passports. The Golma mine is located in the far west of this country. You should easily locate its entrance. It stands out from the rest of the landscape. A huge thank you for all that you have done for us. Come on, I didn't do much. You managed to make me forget a few hours of impossible situations in which I find myself. This is more than enough for me as a thank you. Photo in 1700. I mean, they have the wanted poster, so nobody has any inkling of what she looked like before that wanted poster was made. I mean, there's magic. A magic photo, I guess. Or did she forget? Make everyone forget. We are glad for you. That could be a premise. Like, aside from this wanted poster, nobody seems to remember what she looked like before this. Perfect. Let's go to the Golma mine in the extreme west of Chateau Noir. This will be an opportunity to test my birthday gift. Did you remember the return equipment you borrowed from Flora? Yes, I gave her everything back. Not forget to check your equipment before leaving. We'd look pretty silly fighting without a weapon or armor. Yes, of course. Yay! Is my current weapon better? You're stealing my money and I don't even get to enjoy it all. It is stronger than everything else. I will take it. I did not go through this area over here. Didn't give me a chance. Oh. 3:30 p.m. Angel examines the shelves. Like most bookcases Angel has seen so far, this library can accommodate 3 rows of books. Angel examines the shelves. There is a book called 100 Ways to Wait. Angel has no desire to consult it. I do not either. Angel examines the shelves. There do not seem to be any books of particular interest, and there are brochures in multiple languages presenting Chateau Noir in its best light. 3:30 p.m. They have some pretty accurate clocks back then to be in sync like that. Hello. I heard that the rest of your journey involved a very dangerous path. Please be careful, okay? Lady Sandra and Flora wouldn't forgive themselves if anything happened to you. No, we already are looking for Mom. After 17 years of banishment, they no longer have a recent description of the fugitive. No. Here's what she looked like before? I mean, I guess not. Actually, now I want to keep fighting and getting more. What's it? Since the independence of Cht. Things haven't always been easy for the Castilian-speaking minority living in the west of the country. The 12 be thanked, the situation has improved since she befriended a foreign tutor. Welcome to the item shop. What can I do for you? Did you also hear the earthquake that happened around noon? I hope it's not a very bad omen. Right? Anyways, trade. No gems. Buy. I have 8 potions left. Use 1 ether. I have 11 ethers. I happen to have more ethers than initiative minus 25. Oof. Contains a random monster card from chapter 2. 1. Monster card. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be using all my money now. Oh no. I like the agility and the dexterity I already have, though. It's just... HP is not really worth... It's not quite armor at that point, is it? And you're supposed to have magic, so I don't want to get rid of that either. Oh, wait. Minus 30 HP, but... magic. I already have the boots and stuff. Helmets. I'll pass for now. Once this mine has been crossed, there will be no possibility of returning to Cht. Noir for a long time. I did just say I wanted to come back for some money. Turn around first. More spirits equals more ethers. I am an item hoarder. I never know. Fine, continue. For the sake of the stream, I will assume that I am somewhat OP already and within balance. This mine may actually have withstood the earthquake. Excellent. This part of the plan will be much easier. There may still be items of interest in this mine. Maybe. Let's keep our eyes open. Yay, items of interest. There's an item. Remedy. Interesting. Why would there be... Ah! Wait, no fire. That was the other. Okay. Missed. Alright. No damage and extra money. I'll take it. But that's a dead end and there's nothing here. Maybe I want stuff to fill that up? There's like a little box down here. Huh. Nope. Where would I want this to go? Oh my goodness. Will-o-wisp appears. Poisonous soldier. Okay. I'm just gonna wing it there first. Use analyze on you. Immunity, weakness, water and ice. That's a lot of weakness to it. And I just used lightning, of course. Straight ahead, this turns right. Alright, why not? Into the right as well. And this is dead end. Straight ahead it is. Wait, that's not straight ahead. What? I'm so lost. I was looking at the huh? But the order of the wood and the tracks, I'm so confused. Hey, chest. Choice? No choice. That looks fun. It's currently 106. Gotta move. Let's see if I can get further down in this place. Up in. Down, please. Okay. And turn right. Nope, it didn't turn right. Item. Ether. What? Okay. I'll take it. I stepped on the switch. Oh, look, stairs or something. Who said switches only interact with one railway switch at a time? Uh-huh. I was like, wait, what moment? Oh, I just totally used the wrong. Where am I trying to go here? Bash and Earth. knowledge for that skull. Hey. Fire, right? I should get fire. I just don't know. But quake. No, but I can kill the skulls easily by smacking it. So fire for the... What was it? Oh, but you have scan now here too. Displays information about all targets. Okay, what else is there? White mage. I have a normal heal. There's also super heal. Never enough CP. And a lot of options straight from the start. Kind of interesting. Kind of cool too. Oh, choices. This is wild. What's this? Let me decide on that later. Okay, let me do angels. There's a couple of different stuff I was considering. Not those. I did want to consider silencing. Haven't actually had to use it. Auto heal. I feel like this is just useful. And this doesn't use any MP, so... Actually, it restores MP. Let's do this. Go with convenience that time. These rails go nowhere. Oh, look, item. Moonstone. Should check these corners. I forgot what worked against that. Fire. I need fire for the spider. I don't have any fire. It was weak against... It resists everything, practically. So I need something that's somewhat accurate. At least hit it. Resist, but it's not immune. Ooh, okay, so I really need to bring it down to like 1 HP. This is dead. Okay, there you go. Find more items. Nothing sneaky behind here. Already hit that switch. Ah. Night blades appear. I'll take you out. Oh, okay. That seems like a lot of fun. Okay, so I have to head upwards. Where if I go? I have to make this loop. Oh, this is so much. That looks like a lot of fun. Let's just see where it goes first. Ah, no! Oh, shucks. Ah, okay. One HP. Where do I go? You. Okay. Okay. But no choice in that one. Wait, did that move both? No, it didn't. Nothing but a little bit of a... And right back. Huh. Alright, so I do want it to crash into that so I can actually get out of here. That makes sense. I switch this. No, wait, I have to switch this after. I need to hit the bottom first. Down, please. Thank you. I gotta switch this. And I need to switch this to go up somehow. Oh, wait, I'm not really sure if it'll hit here or the other one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because like you said, it doesn't always affect one switch, doesn't affect all. I just want to see. That one just seems like it'll go left or right. It's a circle. Oh no! It's gonna confuse me. I've gotten the hang of things, I feel like. Until I don't. I say that and then I don't. Alright, so do I flip? Did I flip this already? I don't even know. It's already pattern here. Those are going left, right, straight. Okay. Hit you. Where does it go now?
Question is, do I just want to get fire so I can beat up these spiders faster? Is it worth it? Still have one more CP. Change? Did not change. Well, let's see what happens. Let's go! Toot toot. I have a feeling I missed a chest back there, though. I should go. Ah, no, yep. So what switch affects the top switch? Is now the big question I have. That defender, isn't it? Ah! Let's hope it kills it. Yes. Oh! Jeez. Okay, that all the way up here. Oh, that's blocked off. Nope, I should have hit the spider. Okay. I have 79 MP, so how much MP do I recover after a fight? That's my question. $79. 92. Alright, so roughly 13. Okay. Do. Hooray! Wait, new map means no, I didn't get all the treasures. Going back. Determination. Let's go. You mentioned spoils. I am going for spoils. In here, a little in the corner.
Okay.
Actually, I will defer this fight to David. Replenish more MP without having to worry about it. Boom. I'm at 178 MP, and at the end of the fight, I have plus 178 94, so the 14, 16. A lot bigger in the recovery. I should create a trapped room with tons of poison and a fake treasure indicator. Why would you have a fake treasure indicator? I spent points on this thing. There's your treasure right there. Let me over. Or are you saying that you already created a trapped room with tons of poison and fake treasure indicator? Maybe you already did it. And then a sign in the middle that says, "Oh, there's actually no treasure here." Did you get the treasure on the other side of the chasm? No, I did not. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to get. No, I should have used ruin. Oh, I got lucky in the hit. Right. Ruin. Vampire bat. See, not in here. How do I get to the other side of the chasm, though? Or maybe I can't get it yet? I'm not sure. Of course you use Defender. Of course you do. Resistance? Wait a moment. Huh. I didn't mean to attack. Well, there goes a waste of some extra MP to heal. Oh look, ether. Timing of that ether is like, please use me, which I will not do. Magic and grace. I need to get the one on the other side of the chasm. Wait, how do I get there again? Haha, forgot what I'm doing. I should probably use something that uses less MP for that. So there's that. How do we get up through that wall to go to the chasm? I shall ruin you. He'd hit you both either way. I'm gonna need more mana. This is not gonna take me anywhere. Fortunately, how do I go down? Oh, there. Found you. One chest. There's one more here. Two chests. We hit the jackpot. A valuable find. A fine gem like this one must be worth at least 1,000 gold coins. This promises to be a lot of chips. Wouldn't you rather have a nice piece of gear? Maybe, in fact, I'll see. One more though. I was like, there's gotta be a way through to that other side. Here, hey heroes, I've got a mission for you. Find the thugs who robbed me, dead or alive. Maybe later. It's said that the best hidden chests also make the best jokes. Now I gotta find one more. I need to find the poison room with a fake chest in the middle. At least that's what you're hinting at. Urgh. I can do this fight without worrying about using too much mana. So that's a little bit of recovery there. Up. There is one treasure at the northeast. Okay. Yeah, otherwise I'd be here for quite a while. And another to the west in the secret room. But it only says I have one. Are you sure? Treasure counter might be wrong. I'll smack you to that. Oh, okay. Don't need to use too much of it. Northeast would be... I'm technically almost furthest northeast I can go. No, this takes me to the next map. To the west in the secret room. Aha! Wow. I would have been here forever if you didn't tell me the direction. I would just... Oh. That is quite the secret room. Northeast. The map is out of treasure. Sorry. Come back later. Okay. The chests refill themselves automatically. It's like somehow I have new stuff. Onward to the cart. Get out of here. Next map. Full of 8 more treasures. It is currently 1:30. I can go an extra 15, maybe possibly 30 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that the baby would be hungry, so I need to consider that too. Let's see if I can just get to another save point before I go. Sparkly, obsidian, super potion. This feels like a sus little. Nope, nothing there. The mine configuration starts to change. We may as well reach the Castilian part of this mine. Courage, only half of the way to go. Not quite sure where this goes, but I'm gonna flip it anyways. All switches should be at least flipped once. Here's a chest. Leather helmet. I'm okay with that. But they failed to dig through here? Ow! Had a lot of stuff. Just when I thought I was recovering my MP a lot. I'm getting quite a lot of money. Or stones for money. Secret passages, come on. Ow. Random event, all your gems are now worth 50% left. I overflooded the market, they're no longer precious. Okay, not cool. I am running out of mana. Let me out. This is a terrible spot to stop. There's a small noise on your stream. Let me... the best way to fix it is just to switch to one panel to another. I don't know why OBS does this to me. Give me one moment. I will go to be right back. And... why is my be right back screen even frozen? Oh, there it goes. And then go back in. Did that work? It's like the broadcasting software decides to just randomly start spitting out noise. Still there. What's it sound like? Let me raise the volume a little bit on the on my monitor. Is it on my voice or just the music? Okay, it's on the mic. Give me one moment. And testing 1, 2, 3. Do I sound better? Noise seems going now. Gone. Alright, good. Awesome. I just had to replug my mic. It was just picking up some noise for some reason. Dull my mind. Alright, actually, you know what? I do need to get going though. With 4 minutes left, I did push an extra 10 minutes. And I don't... this feels like such a bad spot to just stop and save. Because I'm gonna forget where I am in the mine. But it is what it is. And I'm not even going to be able to play until January again. As I said, my daughter does have her surgery coming up, so the next week is not an option. And then recovery and the holidays. I can't promise a time to stream, but if I do play at any time, I will probably drop you a message and say, hey, you know what, I'll do it. If you're available on this so-and-so day. So I'll figure out what's going on there, but I'm probably going to try to find some time to play games where the kids will be involved as well. Some multiplayer games at that point. And then we'll try again in January. If you want, you can book one of the January sessions already. I don't think anybody's booking it as of yet. I do need to talk to somebody. I was supposed to be part of another jam to try out other games, but I did not end up participating because just so much happened all at once. And I should email them and hop onto the group and say, hey, please fill out the form. And I'll set up a form in a dedicated week for them. That means 1 week and 1 day less, or 1 Friday less in January. So let's play it by ear, I guess, and then we'll see what happens there. Yeah, January session. You can pick one in January, and then I'll adjust from there. All right. I think that would be it today. Man, I want to finish this place, but I'm also trying to hunt down all the treasures. It would be perfect for the stream. Well, you know what kind of player I am. I fall for all your bait. Look, a trap! I gotta open it. How can I not? Oh boy. Alright. Game is saved. Let's save again anyways. And game end. Exit to title. Once again, everybody, this game was Verloren. It is created by Fortuna Street, who is currently in our Twitch chat. I highly recommend it. It is available on itch.io. If you want a link to this afterwards, I will also have it on my Discord. I'm going to be listing out a group of games. It is a lot of fun. If you're going to be playing it on a stream, make sure to reach out to Fortuna. Comes with a lot of very helpful and cheeky and sometimes unhelpful tips that get you in trouble. More baits coming. That's she's mischievous fairy. Very helpful. She's very helpful, yes. Fortuna, I'm having so much fun with your game. I definitely love it. You can tell I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm just going everywhere and just... So far, I have no issues with where we are. The beginning of the game, I did have a few comments, and then after this feels like it's just moving forward. I did have that one moment where I was just saying, you know, where is the father and stuff? Lots of questions, but I'm thinking you'll answer that soon enough. That's it. There's that tower of knowledge behind me. It's kind of small from this distance. Alright, I'm gonna set to quit. There's my music logo. Ah, so much fun. Definitely need to come back to it. I hope I remember what I'm doing. Thank you for the game as always. I very, very much appreciate it. If you're ever doing another RPG, I want to do some music for it. Just get maybe a few songs. Somebody recommended in one of my streams. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if you were there, but somebody recommended in one of my streams that I should hold a game jam where somebody has to use 1 or 2 tracks from this list of tracks that I have. And I thought that would be such a cool thing to do. Like the first ever Glim Music Game Jam, free packs, and the winner gets extra packs with my music and maybe a prize of something. I'll figure something out. Like an asset pack set or something. So that would be really cool. I do have some other people I'm starting to talk to for partnering. I did talk to Willard and I said I wanted to kind of work with him and see if I can promote his music on the site, and you know we'll do some cuts and everything and figure out how to do how much he'd earn and how much goes to maintenance, but it's probably like a 10-20% cut or something. And then we'd post stuff, anything that he has extra that would have been cool. And then I have Cross and Mei Xing. If they have any extra assets, I can also put it and help promote it on my site or link their sites. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help cross promote everybody as best as I can at this point, because we're all in this together trying to, you know, survive as artists and creators and devs and all the categories of creation and production. Okay, with that, I am going to head out and do my usual stream, and let's see if there's anybody who wants to be rated or would be available for rating. I should check the Altabe. Discord. Nope, I was the last person streaming. There's nobody. Family. Let's see family live. It's me again. Me. Huh. Kyle is now live. No, November. Wait, why is it? There's nobody. How come the family chat isn't even updating in terms of who's streaming? All right, so it looks like we are going to forego rating somebody today, unless you have any recommendations for Tuna. But I guess at this point we'll just end it after the music and with the stream end. I did update the stream end. I hope the song plays properly. But, all right. Have a great day, and thank you again, and thank you everybody who hopped on the stream. This is all funding goes towards keeping the prices a lot cheaper. No one I know is streaming. Yeah, I feel like Fridays tend to be a dead day for other streamers that I know, and it's just kind of sad. So, all right. Well, that's it then. And enjoy the last track. This is, I think it's the Cross Keep one, which I created or finished like 2 weeks ago. So, all right. Have a good day, good night, depending on where you are. I think it's night where you are at this point. And yeah. Oh, thank you for the bits as well. Much appreciated. Always always a pleasure. Oh yeah, and of course, anybody watching ads and everything, all of that goes towards helping everybody on the stream and everything. And if you're an indie dev, of course, like get your. I'd love to stream you. I'd like to figure out how I can help you out as well. Just let me know, and fill out the form or drop me a DM even if you're a little shy at this point. All right, I'll catch everybody later.